Okay, welcome back everyone to Legend of Halo Trails of Cold Steel 1. Some stuff happened. And I had to talk to someone. Looking for a young lady from St. Australia's Girls' School? I'm afraid that I haven't seen anyone who could even have been her. Perhaps she isn't in this building at all. Shh. Now's not time for idle words. Have you not eyes in your head? My life is in danger. Oh, my dears, please let me escape this situation from harm. Are you searching for someone? I'm afraid that I don't recall seeing anyone who matches that description. Seems as though Mance of Imperial at the moment. How terribly exciting. No, that isn't good. Whatever should we do? Oh, no. Please calm down. You said the injury isn't serious, right? Yes, but he has a very important event to take part in next month, and understand. Please take me to him right away. Did someone get hurt? It doesn't sound like they were talking about Elise. Probably not the best time to ask about how he is. I'll come back later. Regardless, I need to do a checkup before I can say anything definitive. Please lead the way. My apologies, Dream, but this is not until later. Sorry, this says on you. It's sister involved. Your sister went missing, you said? I don't believe I've seen him in this vicinity. You continue to search for now. I'm going to contact your instructor inside just in case. Continue to search for now. Did you say, did I just hear you correctly? A student from St. Australia's Girls' School has gone missing on our grounds for all things to occur during Principal Van Dyke's absence. What are you waiting for? Go find her before anything happens. She's likely lost somewhere on campus. Find her before she can get herself into trouble. What's up? Sorry, I haven't seen anyone around here. Not from St. Australia, at least. Oh, she's lost? I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I spot her. There's still plenty of folks on campus, so somebody must have seen her. You should probably go ask them. Gal from another school? Haven't seen her. Though I certainly wouldn't have noticed her if she posed a threat to my progress. Don't bother me right now. Doing this properly is vital. Sorry, I haven't seen any girls with black hair around here. And I haven't seen Hibble either. He's suddenly taking his time. I can't go home until I say I'm sorry for breaking his violin. I can't sense her anywhere nearby. Do you have any idea where she might have gone? Not at all. I feel like such a terrible brother. I got younger sisters too, so I can sympathize. I'm going to track her down sooner rather than later. I rarely even argue with Lily and Sheeta, though, so I'm not entirely sure what to do in a situation like this. Whatever the case may be, we need to find her sooner rather than later. I thought you could have gone too far. After all, she doesn't really know the way around here, right? We'll split up and help you look for her too. Thanks. Just get in touch with me if you find any leads. I thought you could have gone too far. After all, she doesn't really know her way around here, right? We'll go around and check the classrooms first. Any luck, Emma? Not yet, unfortunately. I thought she might have made her way back here, but it doesn't seem like it. I hope we find her soon. Right, I'll go search somewhere else then. Sorry for the trouble, Emma. The fact that this is happening right now of all times feels like more than just coincidence. What's wrong, Emma? Oh, it's nothing. There's a strong chance she's become lost somewhere. Please find her soon. I asked around, but no one around here has seen her. Sorry about that, Reen. No worries, things are checking. She has to be somewhere on campus at the very least. Move on to the next place. Will do. I searched the Union building, but I haven't found any trace of her. Maybe Eustace has smoke coming to the third floor. Female student? Sorry, I haven't seen one around here. And she sounds pretty cute, so I'm sure I'd remember. A black-haired girl. I haven't seen anyone like that in the cafeteria. Maybe you should check somewhere else. Girl with black hair. I haven't seen her. I hope you find her soon, though. You're looking for your little sister. I don't think I've seen her around. Still, I'm not standing here all the time. So you You ask some of the students if you want to be completely sure you're looking for your little sister. Yeah? Where is she? Go upstairs. I haven't seen her around here at least. I can hear the worry in your voice, though. If you need an extra hand, let me know, alright? Marcus told me he was such a foolish girl, but given how large this academy is, I can't help but worry. You looking for your little sister? You looking for your sister? I haven't seen her, but I've been shut in this room since morning. Bill, you're the freaking psychic! What's wrong, Green? You seem awfully well. Green explained the tone and joked that he was searching for his sister. Your sister? Yeah, I don't think you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with her for a while now. I see, a stunning beauty from Sister Drive, luscious up and locks. And she's Green's sister too, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds it gets to be one true friends, right? Absolutely not! Indeed, this is serious. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride around the outside perimeter of the academy and see if I can find her. Honestly, I'll do what I can to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. I'll ask Assistant Council to help search for her. We'll get in touch if we find her. You should keep searching elsewhere. Also surveying the area outside Academy on the bike. You stay focused on the Academy grounds. I've yet to find her, unfortunately. None of the nobles in the salon have seen her either. You actually went to the salon to ask for me? Oh, thanks, you just think nothing of it. You have to continue to search, though. I was thinking back, Hyams was in the salon when I went in to check. Not that I expect he'd cooperate with the search we wore. He might! The girl with black cat, I'm afraid I haven't seen her. Can't imagine she'd be able to slip by me unnoticed, so I think it's safe to assume that she's not here. What's this? Your sister's disappeared? She's lost. That means she's in a place where there's nobody she can ask for directions. I don't want to search a place where students can't usually be found. Of course, the Academy is so expanded that asking others if they've seen her might be the best course of action for now. I don't believe she's found her way here yet, at least. Perhaps you should go check places you think she may have gone and ask if anyone has seen her. Because everybody in the Academy knows something will happen. They don't want an angry rain. They don't want an angry rain. You're looking for your sister? Yeah. You haven't seen her by any chance, have you? I'm afraid not. I definitely would have noticed if she passed by. Okay, I'll start looking for her too. You'll be the first one I've ever found. Thank you. That's a big help. I'll search for her too. Here too. If you were going to ask me to take a look at your Arcus, no, it would be the time. Well, I stopped by asking if I'd seen a girl with her girl here earlier. Wait, does that mean she's lost? Pretty sure I didn't see anyone. You might want to check somewhere else. Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier and have been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks till after you found her. I informed what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry you got dragged into what you should have just been a family matter. Belonging to nobility comes with countless complications. Your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations, Laura. However, there's one thing I feel to ask you. Could you swear to your sister, with your hand on your heart, that your choice in simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitation. No, you're right. Looks like you got things covered here. So I'm going to look somewhere else, okay? Understood, leave this to me. Anyway, we should continue to search for your sister. I hope we find her soon. I haven't had a serious duel with someone in quite some time. Patrick isn't so bad himself. Like anyone's gonna believe that after the way you demolished him. Holy hell. Even I don't stand a chance when you go all out. But I guess that's what makes you the tail of the fencing club. You looking for a girl with black hair? So I haven't seen anyone like that come by. So I haven't seen anyone wander in here. Son Noble's wandered his way out, though. What did you do to Patrick? You demolished him? Oh, oh God. The girl with black hair, I think I might have seen her actually. Really? I'm totally sorry, but I can't seem to remember. I had dedicated the entirety of my focus to chasing my darling Vincent after all. This was the wrong tree to bark up. But darling Vincent, where could you have gone? Just if you become more and more recluse, the more I yearn for you. Too bad to see useless of all people frantically searching for someone. I'll start looking around here so you could go search other places. Eustace informed me of the situation. I'll take Whitecomb and help in the search too. Lead the highway to the riding club. If she's out there, we will find her. The real scary part. Alyssa willingly asking Ferris for help. That just doesn't happen normally. At all. She is asking Ferris, of all people, for help. I was wanting to purge my mind of all thoughts of Alyssa when all of a sudden she suddenly started running alongside me. She asked me about a student from St. Anne's Girls' School. Whatever could have happened? It doesn't look like she's from this way. Right, children. Sorry, she's being such a headache. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. That makes all of this even worse. I'm just going to leave this place to you and look somewhere else. Your sister doesn't seem to have come this way. You're her older brother, so you better find her quick, okay? Not here either. V, are you looking for Elise too? I gotta call him about what happened. No looks so fellow. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you all about that, huh? I'm not noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a single drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be considered an outsider in the world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't really belong there, not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the other day, and other than Zephyr took me, and I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand at least a bit. But they were still family to me, and I was thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. It's let's just find you, right? I'll leave this area to you. Then, thanks, V. Okay.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kinda got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
that has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reed Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself? Huh? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hi, Arms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? You his sister?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then, when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier. Huh.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked. A cat? Oh. What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier?
Doing good. Just still trying to get through all of Cold Steel 1, 100%ing it by getting all of the things as well, all the links as well. And I'm only in chapter 4, so that's that.
I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here.
Oh, you're an uncle? Nice. Hope everything's going well.
Huh? Ah! So it was an elevator. I must have
Excuse me?
descended pretty far underground. What's this? Red door?
Get it? Happy everything's going well.
It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
That's an understatement. I get what she was going for, but wrong way to do it.
Elise! Where are you? No sign of her. Have to. Elise?
A scream?
It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow, this is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh?
That's a good question, but they could have echoed. How loud was the scream? It could have echoed. So, we got that. Okay, it's plausible it could have echoed upwards. Because if that is just complete hollow thing, just including the elevator, it would have echoed up without any resistance.
All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that!
But the scream would have still had to been extremely loud for it to echo like that. But I'm not a physicist, or what would that be called with noises, so... That is true. But... Does true logic really apply to trails? Anime logic. Yeah. That's the best way to explain trails logic.
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Elise!
What the?
The question though there is how fast did he move? It's only slightly explained in Cold Steel 2 what she was trying to do.
Now.
No, I don't think she was. With what she is, she knew about the trial.
There. Now.
So, she wasn't planning that. But I think what the problem was it was spoken of earlier
Now.
with the small cutscene with Celine and Emma. They didn't know if he was an awakener. So they had to make sure of something.
Now. Now.
And she wanted to speed it up.
Now. There. Now. Now.
Spoilers for anyone that hasn't played Cold Steel 2. I know it's a bit late to say that, but there you go.
Now. 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 Now.
Motivate.
Now. There. Now.
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No, I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore. I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Told me that either.
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links. Ha, come at me.
Here we go.
Doesn't explain why he has an Arcus 2 here, but I really hate the fact that you need to scan Olgidia twice.
My turn.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Gotcha.
Go.
My turn. Eat lead. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
My turn.
Because the first time I played this, I didn't have battle scopes.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness! I think he's the only one that can somewhat get away with it with saying anything or getting close to Elise after Cold Steel 3. But that was not what I was expecting.
My turn.
Go.
I hope there's no static.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
All right.
Yes, that is an acceptable description of Patrick at that point.
Too slow.
And funny enough, I think he's the only one that could even get close to her.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That is true. I will not deny that. But just imagine Patrick's face when he saw Rean was like that, and he's like, was he holding back against me during that entire fight?
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Rean.
That's true, but she also realizes herself that that's not going to happen. Yeah, they have a class 6.
Police! Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier.
No, they don't. They never. They never always state it. But it's hinted at throughout the entirety of the game after this, I think.
But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Rean, are you alright?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
Alright, I'll be floating there most likely, when you do.
What happened here?
A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, Instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral. And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard it's supposed to be even taller than the Reinford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Alright, it's time you've all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch Rain? I'm sure I've gotten enough rest in the past few days to make a full recovery. In fact, I say I'd feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so, in that case, you're up first. Now choose a partner. Okay. Can't choose those two. I got battle scopes, but my memory says that this fast fight is really annoying. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Lauren Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well, okay. A little on the blatant side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle if nothing else. Lauren and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. Yeah, they have an advantage, but an advantage means very little. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Understood. Take your positions. Begin.
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry.
When without using items, activate an S-craft during the battle. Yeah, that's right.
It's my turn. Here, right here.
My turn.
Yeah. Analyzing the
Defector.
enemy's vitals. All complete. Shadow.
Here we go. My turn.
Yeah. Here, target lock.
My turn. That's a chance.
I was careless.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Flames, gavel on my
Yeah.
Here we go.
Sorry, dog is tangling themselves around the cord again. Because I can't escape that.
It's my turn.
Go.
Shadow. Let me help.
I wasn't strong enough.
Blind to death.
Let's keep moving. I did it.
Alright, that's enough. Rean team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't think I even need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Nod. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. Teams for our next 2-on-2 battle will be... You did pretty well out there, Rean, but we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like if they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in the fighting form, though. You know, it felt better, actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up blowing Elise. Two days ago. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you again. Thank you so much for going to the trouble preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. I mean, you can do that much without breaking even a sweat. And breaking through it. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared, you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Shan for you. Ian, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm still all over, but that's nothing I expected compared to the kind of thing Master Kafai used to me. I feel like I got off light. But still, well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple days, I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone to that building in the first place. Well, in a way, it was Rean's fault, too. True, he got what he deserves for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you conducted yourself in a more seemingly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not gang up on me all at once? Well, can't blame them for this time. Let this be a lesson to you. Your family is your family no matter what. Okay, I get already. It seems everything turned out well in the end. So, with no closer to unlocking the secret that giant armor, or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah, all we know is that the red door showed up after we cleared the fourth floor of the old school house, and then when Elise went down there, opened up, and a hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember something about the fourth lock and the fast trial and an awakener, too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be better to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys in there in the first because I thought it might be a good training ground. But after having with Elise and with the elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go. The principal's thinking about receiving his request for you to investigate the place too, but I object. Fee, it's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down there could just cover it better too. As much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The second is the combat links really comes to the way there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place and I want some answers. I agree, guys. I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him and change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Oh, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. Everything else where it happened and that, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Green, I'm afraid I can't accept your position. Oh, that you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that? It seems like to me that you won't even sign yourself what you want with from your life. Because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it, but this time I was able to come back to my senses. I just think enrolling at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. Give me a chance to stop moving forward a little bit. I owe that to my friends here. Really? I've got a lot to think about. I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I figure things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. I mean, Oh. Marine, Humbol's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then. Okay? Alright, that's a promise. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Although I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. Even Elliot realizes! You think so? It's not like I spoil anything. And honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards Mr. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything. Wow, he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard that Noble will make the debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. Just if she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting it just any old guy marry her, Noble or not. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister, indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study location. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Oh, where are they planning to ship us off to this month?
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
Alright, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But From what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor, as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
I did not realize. I know what finally happened. As always, good luck out there. Some vessels almost here too, so go out and have some fun. I'm kind of down and we'll have time to kick back and enjoy ourselves. Heimdall is a sprawling metropolis after all. Well, you can always do whatever you want as long as you get results. I think I'll appreciate the lodging we put you up in this time too. Sarah, does she know something we don't? What's wrong? Heimdall may be close, but it's still a long way to walk if you miss the train. Good luck out there. Let's start at the calf. Anyone upstairs? No. So, horse racing. Magazines run contests these days. Man, now I'm jealous. Why didn't we have that kind of stuff back when I was a student? Gus Crow's trying to win that prize. Sometimes I worried about how he's doing in school if he's got the time for all this kind of stuff. Yo, field study time, huh? Just about. Before I go, I wanted to thank you again for helping old scholars. Don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times. You already thanked me like 20 times anyway. Heh. Tell you what, forget about the 50 man and we'll call it even. Haha, I think I'm the one who owes you now, though, honest man. So, about what you saw down there. I'm sorry, man, I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, we're out here. We gotta decide on which horse to back in the summer races. This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know students aren't supposed to gamble, girl. Who said anything about gambling? Oh, no, just a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. Haha, he's a nice guy, and he really is. I owe him one. Oh, good luck out there, troopers. I'll be waging my gallant battle with the odds of the races back here while you're out doing your duty. Thanks, I think. Heading to Heimdall, huh? That place is huge. Let me tell you, I even got lost last time I was there. Make sure you got everything you might need up before you head up. Before you head there. You'll all be in Heimdall for your field study, won't you? Please pay a visit to our main branch while you're there, if you find time. It puts this store selection to shame. If you have time to visit while you're in Heimdall, please pay our main branch a visit. Same dialogue. I think I just bought the same thing. Oops. Well, I'm getting some new study material for Kay. I'm not too sure what I should get for him though. Sticking to the basics and getting him some simple math exercise might be the best. I'm planning on getting some new study material for Kay. I'm not too sure what the same. Midget's pawn shop. Can't say I've got any good memories of Heimdall. Only ones I've got involved losing over and over and over again at the racetrack. Well, take care of yourselves. Feels like there's trouble on the way. Okay, now it's time to talk to everybody out here. My husband and wearing business. The worst part of it all is that I completely forgot about our morning kiss before he left too. Now I'm too worried to focus on anything else. I hope he'll be okay. Probably shouldn't show up at someone's house this early in the morning. You walk in there half the time by yourself anyways. But this town basically knows everybody, so yeah. Good morning. You're studying in Heimdall this month, right? Are you going to see Prince Dolphin at Summer Festival? I'm so jealous. I'd really like to go and see him myself. My dad won't let me. He says Heimdall's too dangerous and busy for me to visit on my own. Prince Dolphin's so charming and sophisticated. I want to be just like him when I get a little older. It's a shame I can't go to Summer Festival to see her. Good morning, Celine. Yeah, you seem kind of meek and unusual. Am I catch you clawing the furniture and chewing you out or something? I guess it's none of my business. Is this for me? I kind of feel bad taking it from you, but I'll be sure to make good use of it. What are you doing? You really should be leaving soon. Alright, let's go. It definitely feels like summer now that the sunflowers are blooming. It all said that she'll be going to the academy to take care of the flowers there. It makes me happy to see that someone so dedicated to flowers. It definitely feels like summer now that sunflowers are blooming. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now I have to head up to here. I think the store's closed. Yep. You better watch out where you're in Heimdall. Back when I lived there, I tried fishing in the castle moat. The guard ended up chasing me off. You'd figure they'd give a 5-year-old a break, but no. I'm sure the moat is home to a bunch of good fish too. Maybe I should give it another shot, actually. You're completely insane.
Not bad.
Alright, into the church. Oh, how unfortunate. We can take some solace to the fact that he didn't suffer any serious injury. I am still concerned. Radios, please bless him with a speedy and complete recovery. Did someone have an accident? Radios, please bless him with a speedy and complete recovery. Oh, Radios, please grant peace to all the lost souls. Please guide them to the final resting place. One of the purposes behind the summer festival is to celebrate the end of the War of the Lions. Many lives were lost during this period, and suffering and grief spread throughout this country. This is a part of our history that we must never forget. I'll be offering up my prayers to Adios during the festival itself. Mass will be held all over the country during the first day of summer festival as a means of mourning the lost. You might want to make your way to Heimdall Cathedral on that day if you have the opportunity. If we had the opportunity, yes, but we probably won't. Monica. It's rather unusual to see you here this early in the morning. Good morning, Laura. I wanted to see you off today, so I decided to get up a bit earlier than usual. I see. You have my thanks, then. Please be careful. You're out. Well, you're gone. But don't worry about me. I'll be sure to keep practicing. Understood. I shall be sure to return safely and make sure that you don't overexert yourself either. Please be careful while you're gone. I'll be practicing non-stop until you get back, too. If you're looking for Lady Fair, she has already departed for morning practice. She's such a hard worker. It's very rare to see a noble put forth as much effort as she does, to be perfectly honest. Well, she may try to hide it. Lady Fair is an extremely hard worker. I do hope that her labors will bear fruit. It's rare to see you up this early, Patrick. What's the kid? I have my reasons. How are you feeling after that whole ordeal, huh? I'm fine, thanks. I might not have been if you wanted to make Elise sure Elise was safe. I really owe you for that. It was partially my fault that she was in danger to begin with. It's the very least I could do. Allow me to add that I do not intend to breathe the water while I understand it anyone. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man after. Likewise. It's just me, did his personality completely change? He's suddenly a decent person, and come to think of it, you're all going to Heimdall, aren't you? We're attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. It seems like all the big names are. But if that were the case, wouldn't Lauren Marquis get invited too? Father hasn't even mentioned it this year. Same with Dad. I'm not interested in the guest list. With my nine exception, will you, sister, be in attendance, Schwarzer? Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit. Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. Then you can give me a nice, detailed explanation of why you wouldn't ever need to access that sort of information. I just found her so curious. I didn't mean anything by her. She's going to die single, isn't she? I'll be heading to Heimdall the day after tomorrow, too. Do try to stay focused during your field study. Please give Lady Elise my grudge. Your path happen. Sorry, what was I gonna? I didn't quite hear you there. There's nothing. I said nothing. What are you doing wasting time here? Don't go ahead of me if you missed your train. He's terrified. He's absolutely terrified. It's kind of weird when you think about it. The young lady claimed the door to the old schoolhouse was open, but you're completely sure you locked it. Could the lock have broken down? I better go check on that later. Maybe might as well finish weeding the area while I'm over there too. I don't want to ruin the sight of the summer with a lawn full of weeds. Oh, weeds can be useful. Some weeds are edible, others you can burn for fuel. When I have Heimdall Summer Festival, it's impossible for me not to think of the summer races. But the thing with Whitecomb is such a grand event and one of my longest held aspirations. Summer races are a competition in which one of the swiftest of horses compete to see who's rations. I used to think that horse racing was just exist for people to gamble their money away. Now I think the racers themselves must be really into it. If I hadn't joined this club, I never would have realized that. I wonder what horse races are really like. I couldn't care less about the gambling or whatever, but I think the race would be fun to watch. Even with her low blood pressure, Sarita managed to make it to this practice this morning. Beautiful display of willpower. How could you not be motivated after that? We're going to have to change up our morning practice schedule when Alyssa gets back. Having so many of us here for morning practice really gets me going. Once Alyssa's back, I think we might have to change the schedule. Everyone is practicing so hard that I felt as though I should put the effort into getting up early too. Low blood pressure does, however, make mornings sometimes of a struggle. At least Emily seems happy. It may take me quite some time to acclimate to this, however. Acclimate to this, however. Just need a schedule. I think we might just need a schedule change. Remember how that Alyssa is going to Heimdall Summer Festival? Well, I hope she enjoys it while she can. She'll certainly be in for a shock when she returns to find that I have surpassed her. Yeah, the Summer Festival isn't going. Is it where we're going to Heimdall? Enjoy yourself while you can, Alyssa. When you return, my rise to power will be turn your entire world upside down. Haha. Producer, why aren't you telling her this? Because she doesn't want her to know. She has to hide it before anything else. My month of cleaning is almost over. Soon the credits are lost by botching the fall exam will be all mine. Hey, Elliot, did you see me wallowing the misery over here and come to lend me a helping hand? I would, but I'm actually kind of busy myself. We're actually about to head over to Heimdall for a field study this month. Oh, lucky, you're just in time with the summer festival and everything. Wait, you're from there, right? How sweet. You'll get to spend time with your family. Huh. I hope so, but chances are we'll be so busy that I'll barely have time to see them or the festival. Well, wow, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound fun at all. Well, good luck anyway. In the meantime, I'll be working hard to pick up garbage. Oh, and practicing for the concert one soon. All of a sudden, I appreciate the field study a whole lot more. Oh, that reminds me, Hibble never actually came back to the dorm today. I waited for him so long. I guess he must have spent the whole day getting things ready for the concert. Really? That's strange. Definitely curious, but I don't really have time to look into it. I'm into volunteer work. We'll finally be over this month. I can't believe I got dragged into this whole thing. Uncle Mackerel, look, I'm flying on my broom. She just doesn't care, does she? Are we even related? I'll finally be free from this hell at the end of the month. Can't wait until I'm able to sleep in peace again. Oh, Fee, do you have another field study today? Yep, I'll be back. Be safe, and don't fret. I'm sure your fellows will bloom soon enough. So try and focus on yourself and the time being. Thanks. I'm sure your flowers will bloom soon enough, so don't worry about them for now. Try to focus on yourself. You see how the flowers are going little by little. Alright, fast floor. The capital is always packed during the summer festival. Try to get plenty of rest so you don't end up exhausting yourself. At the very least, you shouldn't have any trouble finding places to relax every so often. It's obviously got more than its jail stalls after all. The capital is always packed during the summer festival. Try not to end up exhausted. Oh, Elliot, how can I phrase this? Something wrong? Oh, no, now that I think about it, you're leaving in the next field study today, aren't you? I have something to tell you in regards to the orchestra. Pay it no mind. Just stay focused on your field study for now. Okay, then I hope everything's okay. Best luck on your field study, everyone. We'll all be cheering you on. She seemed a little nervous. I heard that you'll all be in Heimdall for the commencement of the summer festival. However, do not forget that you are there for your studies. The festival is not part of your curriculum. Carrying out the task assigned to you, however, is. Most importantly, do not forget that you are the face of our academy while you are there. Bear in mind that you are visiting Heimdall to study, not enjoy the festival. There may have been a son second year who used to use a similar trip to ignore the study, but don't you take after him. Given its importance and size, Imperial Capital is home to multiple military institutions. The HMP serves to maintain order and protect the citizens, while the Imperial Guard watches over the Imperial Palace. The MP is headquartered there is the Fire Summon Division, which is tasked with defending the capital. Due to some festival, you can expect that there will be other organizations working behind the scenes. In other words, there will be a lot for you cadets to take in while you're there. There will likely be a multitude of military institutions working the summer festival from behind the scenes. It should be quite the learning experience for cadets like you. It seems that a lot of mysteries were uncovered during this month's investigation. I can only presume that it is all related to the truth behind the old schoolhouse. Now the question remains as to whether or not such truth will be revealed. Still, your field study should be your first priority, so leave the old schoolhouse to us. I wish you all the best luck. Whee! I hope this has no effect on next one's performance. Dr. Beatrix is so that it's not entirely clear yet either. Oh, good morning. My apologies for con thought. Student Union. You know, I'll talk to Toa last. That massive suit of armor you discovered in the schoolhouse suddenly took me by surprise. Could it be an arcane creation of Dark Age alchemist, or maybe it's related to Great Knight of Legend? I can barely contain my curiosity. Is it the arcane creation of Dark Age alchemist, or could it be related to Great Knight spoken of in the so fascinating? There's barely even a change in dialogue. Courtyard done, that done, gymnasium closed, engineering building. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a part that a huge suit of armor you and Crow took care of. Someone Van Dyke asked me to take a look at it, so here I am. Have we figured out anything about it yet? Nope, I'm completely in the dark, to be honest. My first thought was that it was an artifact. It doesn't seem right. An artifact? What's that? An artifact is said to be relics of the ancient Marian civilization. They hold power that we could barely imagine, which means that it usually ends up in the church's custody. Yeah, I guess gets their hands on them once in a while too. Sometimes just to smuggle them to paying clients. Well, all those are the basics. But you think that suit of armor is different, though? Yeah, most likely. It's made of a material that I've never even heard of, though. Part of me thinks it might be the legendary fairy temple metal you hear all about. Story about impossible. This is one of the few cases where a theory like that couldn't be shot down. Either way, it's too early to say anything for sure. I'm going to need to keep analyzing it. Don't worry, I'll get to examining this right away. You just focus on your field studies in Heimdall for now. Alright, thanks, George. I'm curious myself, but I'm sure George will do best on his own. The material is a real head scratcher. I've never seen anything like it. I know it sounds crazy, but maybe it was tempered by those fairies you hear legends about. I'm still blown away by at least came out of an encounter with something like that, this unscathed. We owe Adia some big time thanks. I couldn't agree more. By the way, thanks for helping me look for her. Did you have really such everywhere interested? It was nothing. It'd be a blow to the heart of the Empire if such a beautiful flower to be had after all. I don't like where you're going with this. If you want to thank me, you should probably introduce the two of us. I barely even had the chance to speak to her after everything that went down. Once we're introduced, I can lean in and whisper sweet nothing to her ear, and then we can start exploring a deeper relation. Stop. Just stop, please. Thanks, much appreciated. That's what was said. Okay. Can I buy a better weapon now? Anyone here? No. Student union. My son Greg works in camp, so I've heard all about how wild it gets during summer festivals. The first day in particular is always packed with the parade. Take care of over there. With all those people in Heimdall for festivals, there's bound to be trouble. Be careful when you're there. I'm glad your little sister didn't get hurt wandering into the old schoolhouse. Sounds like you were able to make up with her too. Make sure you take better care of her in the future, okay? Family's important. Still, they say you won't fight with someone who you don't care about, so that's a good sign at least. Just glad your little sister was alright in the end. Is that where you said it? Make sure you take better care of her in the future, okay, if you're in this one. I'm sorry for all the trouble. That didn't reset it. That reset it. I wouldn't have figured you'd have to worry about your weapons in the capital, but Inspector Sarah informed me that there are indeed a few places in Heimdall where monsters pop up. First I've ever heard of it, but it doesn't hard to be ready just in case. Apparently monsters pop up here and there around Heimdall. I'm not sure I buy that though. Tower! Looks like it's finally time for all of you to head to Heimdall. I wish I could go. I really wanted to see the summer festival. Honestly, we'll be so busy over there that I'll be surprised if we even catch a glimpse of it. Why couldn't you attend this year? If I remember correctly, they aren't in class on that day. Well, Angie did invite me, but I still have a lot of walk to finish, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. Wow, you're busy than anyone, than some of the faculty. Whether I'm there or not, just know that I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone. Given all of this leftover work, I might not make it to some festival. Well, either way, I'll be praying that you have a good field study. Don't forget to talk to Sharon. Field study this month will take you to Heimdall, correct? The heat these past weeks has been pretty harsh, so please take care not to fall ill while you're there. Thank you for the call, and also thank you for taking care of Elise the other day. I merely did what any other person would. I'm simply glad that she did not come to any significant harm. Be sure to approach her should you have the opportunity during your stay in Heimdall. I'm sure that she would be overjoyed if you were to do so. Alright, I'll do just to her. It looks like Shannon's well aware of her feelings. I hope you all enjoy your time in Heimdall. I will look forward to your return in the meantime. Everybody else literally realizes. Except you. Yes. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get a ticket at the counter. All the cab's only half an hour west, so at least fare should be cheap. So sometimes I think Melissa forgets that I'm the one who goes out and brings home the mail. Her life wouldn't be nearly as comfortable as I want for me. Oh. Good morning, Fee. Did you sleep well last night? It was okay, I guess. I see. This one's field study should prove different from usual. Since both groups are being sent to the same city, feel free to give us a call if you need anything, or maybe different groups. This month we could still help. Thank you. Be sure to let us know if there's anything you need for our help with. Looks like she's got a good handle on how to manage the awkwardness going on between those two. Don't hesitate to give us a call if you need anything. We may be in different groups this month, but we'll also be in the same city, so we're always ready to lend a helping hand. It's finally time for us to set off to Heimdall. We'll be at the same location this time, so get in touch if anything happens, okay? Yeah, it might be best to keep each other updated just in case. My apologies concerning all of you. We'll be at the same location this time, so get in touch if anything happens, okay? I'm not sure I'll be much help, but always worth a shot. Yeah, Sarah and Fee and more. Did they just prove our existence for this? So they decided to send us straight to Heimdall for our next field study. Since the side of the city, I can see our tasks being especially bothersome this time. I'm sure it'll be difficult, but do try to refrain from being an insufferable know-it-all while you're at home, Toph. I dare you say that again. Calm down, you two. Anyway, it sounds like as though that this field study will be even more challenging than most. Be sure you made ample preparation before we leave. Heimdall sits at the very core of this country, geographically and politically. Seems like there's no better place to learn about the Empire. Yeah, you should be able to learn plenty over there. Grew up there, but I feel like going for a field study will let me see it from a whole new perspective. That suddenly seems possible. Well, anyway, we better brace ourselves. You never know what will happen in the field studies. Good luck with Lauren and Fee, by the way. I trust you'll help them along the way while you're out there. I'll do what I can, at least. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed for Heimdall this one? That's right. Like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know, the Capital Summer Festival is coming in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming the Capital Celebrate, so be careful there. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. 5 tickets and wait. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound for Heimdall. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdall every half an hour after all. So, we're really heading to the capital. I've been there a few times, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been there twice for fun family business. Same here. I know where Oasis Academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way there. It's a pretty big city, though. I'm not sure even where to sure where to start. Alright, not too much longer until we arrive, so let me get you a quick overview. Heimdall is among many other things the capital of this country, which means it's home to the reigning emperor, His Majesty Ujin Rise Anna III. Even children know that. I mean, use the local information, not the reciting of trivial brochure. Well, Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts. Each district is about as large as the whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. Well, I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed, it is. Kosovo is known for being a thriving trade center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, the Bulge capital has about 300,000. The public's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Huh, really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kind of tasks may be asked to do in such an expansive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Marcus's home. Huh. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put up us all. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put us all up. Marcus' dad's gone, so maybe we'll be staying at his place. I think that's even less likely. My dad spent most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family place. Dr. Sarah said that there'd be a guide of some sort of waiting for us at the station. No, she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdall. Huh, I wonder if this is one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I wouldn't be surprised. I really couldn't be surprised. I can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. The Summer Festival suddenly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There were all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really? Now that sounds fun. Hopefully we'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point, too. Who knows, the capital's pretty massive, after all. It's going to roll all the dice. It's going to be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on field study and vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival, so we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I got the willpower to put that off, though. Well, all we can do is try. Summer Festival at the Capitol has all kinds of music-related events. Sounds like they're holding our usual big concerts here too. I can hardly wait. Oh, don't worry though. I know if it's like tough priorities. I don't go getting distracted or anything, I swear. Don't worry. I have every confidence in you, Elliot. I know you won't let us down. Laura. St. Australia's Girls School is the capital. It's the capital, correct? I'm not saying that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might if I get the chance. Last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about that social fox pause. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Although I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Couldn't think of it. They're enrolled at St. Australia as well. Girls or academies sure sounds like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by our environment. You really are a devoted brother, or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to almost anyone aside from himself. You think so? I do. Perhaps most of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. If only there was something I could do to help them. So this month's field study is in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. Yeah, I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be governing a city the size of Heimdall. Basically, I don't even describe it. He barely has enough time to come home most days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I've decided to even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll be happy if you were able to fill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we'll all be more than happy to help. We only are going to be the starters this time around. Stars this time around, after all. So you get to call the shots if you want. Haha, well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in time, city navigation will be able to show the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Ellie and I will take charge of things over there. Anywhere you need to go, we can show you the way. We'll be counting on you to take care of Fee and Laura. Ugh, why me? Because you get stuck with it every time. Not going to have a long to enjoy this journey this time. Yeah, we're not straying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling there? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the Corps. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through the train windows then? Sometimes. We travel in airships and boats too. Sometimes we were stowed away in the cargo so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There has to be some kind of common ground, something to help get them through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Watching a wall through train windows isn't too bad, though longer journeys gives me more time to enjoy it. And Blade, with Elliot.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw! Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt!
Resurrect.
Bolt!
Tie.
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first.
Tie.
The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! Mirror! I didn't see that coming. Really? You're playing that now? Really? You're playing that now? I'm lost.
Lucky that I won that, Laura.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. Mirror. Mirror. An excellent duel.
Brutal, but victory for them. But you won. Alright, next. Machias.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. Now you've done it. Ah, crap. Bolt!
Nope. Okay.
Ah, crap. Bolt! Bolt!
Did you just get every high number in the game?
It looks like you're up first. Mirror! Mirror! Looks like I win this time.
What the heck was that?
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess. Ouch.
Fault. Fault.
Take this.
No.
Take this.
Fine.
Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Crap. Crap. Guess I lost.
Yep, you lost, Fee. Stop talking. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for patronage. The semi-express line is bound for Heimdall. Next stop is Heimdall, the terminus of the express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when you disembark the train. Oh, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Huh. Well, Heimdall's just a stone throw away of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but... hell, plenty of people commute to walk in the capital every day, after all.
Exactly on time.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You're that...
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
Perfect timing.
No way.
Dad?
Huh.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias' father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Carl Regnitz, Machias' father. I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Apologies for the location. I would prefer to brief you in City Hall, but I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain to lend us help lend us a room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How do you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodging and tasks? Seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you don't mind us asking, so how do you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies. I probably should have explained a little more fast. It's actually very simple. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy Board of Directors. You what? How? Faci's father, Xenolis' father, now Machias' father. Stretches the bounds of imagination believes the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Would I be right to assume that there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say, but whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the Board of Directors, and that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study task and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and tend to the list of the needs. I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city and the other group will take the west. The city is big enough that it looks like we'll be walking apart, even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourselves just how vast time is. We both groups were to rove around the entire city. You'd have trouble getting anything done. The sides are broken down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Vanquist Street, while Group B's tasks follow the west of Vanquist Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vanquist Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city leading to Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, we'll see it straight out to the north. It's hardly precise division, but for the purposes of field study, I'm sure there'll be more than sufficient. Now I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Address and key. This envelope looks like the ones we usually get with our field study initiatory. But what about this address and key? Alta Street 43221, Vesta Street 527 126, Van B. Oh, Alta Street, that's around where my family lives. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place to mind now. I don't even remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side of the city. It's the fairly lively working class neighborhood. Dad, are these? That's right, the address of the place you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, just tracking down your lodging before you start your walk. Think of it as a small orientating exercise to help you get a better feel of the city. Oh, my apologies, I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. But Dad, preparation for the summer festival will have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. Communication functionality on your Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, hold on just a... I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting to be a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful. I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least managed to fill his potential as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at this job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him as favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just be as easily an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting space in the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus to the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police find itself dead daily. Governor Regnan's good graces. This is just an opportunity for us to return the favor at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. incredible. It's so vast. So the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts us thinking that I'm in the capital after I see an oval tram zipping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. They're something of an icon here in Heimdall. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing, all that, and so many overcars on the road too. Is that the building off in the distance? That'd be Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's Imperial government is also stationed within it. Yes, that's the case. I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of your field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed. So the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions, not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. A province's railway, you can gradually guarantee it'll use it as an excuse to meddle in security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram, though judging by the actions I encountered in the Nature Park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Rolling right over even with the Sinnoh soldiers, they had no trouble rolling over the provincial army. To top that off, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she's everything Sarah isn't. You can say that again. Though it does seem like the two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we got to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop a tram to where the lodgings are, find the address we've been given. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on it. Fee, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. This Eastbound Noble train will be parting momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big the street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the oval cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home, province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages, I've never seen so many oval cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were to stand up until 20 years ago. These days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic capital has a lot of cars too, just like this. To that, Crossville has the most. Oh, really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. We should be taking a right here. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a quite nice part of the city, though. Do you think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot. You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? Oh well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. Kinda want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still, I doubt my dad will be in there. Not sure if my sister will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit, alright? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. My house is 2 stories placed with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. I used to come here pretty often before I came to Thor's. Probably should all of us in the area before we visit. Well, Visit Elliot, what are you doing back here so soon? Hello, Thor. Might have asked, were you doing it? Oh, do you need to ask? Thinking out this year's decorations, of course. Wait, you're starting already? We can't just decide on important matters like this willy-nilly. This sort of thing requires utmost for justice and accuracy. Has the archery decorations been decided yet, Stratus? Make sure to put something nice and big on top of it stands out, okay? Oh, geez, why does Dad always have to be so demanding when it comes to this stuff? Events like this are the only time you'll see him this excited. Oh, didn't realize you were back. Man, and here I'm thinking you'd be back looking like some Bali super soldier. Now I can't go around spreading rumors, because everyone know they ain't true. Haha, good to see you haven't changed much either. Are you doing well? Well, enough. I was kind of down when you first listened to you were the target of a lot of my material, and I realized there was plenty of other stuff gossip about anyway. I really do think you'd better off not making up rumors to spread. Hey, I wasn't that remark. I didn't make them up. I just dramatized them a bit. Rumors don't spread at all without a little bit of truth. You gotta get your act together, Elliot. You're too much like a kid. That's why only older girls are interested in you. You think so? I know so, seriously. They're all crazy worried for you. Just last year I told a bunch of older sisterly types and that you'd slip down a hill and practically start a riot. You gotta get your act together now that you're at the Mythic Academy, otherwise there won't be anything you to gossip about whenever you come back. I don't think Elliot's place is this way. Yeah, it's one of the 2-story houses you'll see along the street. Looking for this person. It's just so busy at this time of year. There's so many events to attend to, so many neighbors to greet, helping housewife facade. This seems really busy with someone. Things seem really busy with someone in City Hall now that the summer festival is so close. We get so many tourists during the summer festival that's always loads of trouble for them to deal with. At least nothing serious has happened since Governor Reagan came into power. They're always issues here and there and some festivals around. That's why everyone from City Hall is always so busy. My, this place looks so nice. This looks like a residential area too. I wouldn't mind living here myself. Oh, it certainly is impressive to see railroads within the city. They were really comfy and the view out the window was wonderful. Orbital trams, I think they're called. It's been so long since I was last here, I feel a bit nervous. But don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home after all. I know, but still, okay, come on in. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Huh. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Whoa, oh my. It's you, it's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank goddess. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. It looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one who's saving us most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? Hey, you must be mean, warm, and feet. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today. As it so happens, I have the day off. None of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Oh, yeah, there's one doctor at the academy too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, my dad's not really a musical type. Here, I couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'll have the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has a chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well, have you not told him? That I mentioned, I don't recall you ever saying, is there something secret you can't talk about? Oh, it's nothing, no, it's nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you guessed that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You got a point. But man, the last time Craig in the Army, it sounds really familiar. Wait, your father would happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig? Decorated Lieutenant General in the Airborne Armed Force? Yeah, that's our dad, alright. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Couldn't think of it. Doesn't Chuck the Nighthawk come from the 4th Armored Division too? Kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see how you'd wind up talking with him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic see there's something going on there. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Alright. Do you have any hotels around here? No, any hotels around here, Fiona? Got an address for where we're staying. It's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Oh, we are in town for field study. Besides, I have enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you could have reached that age where it's not cool to give your sister big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least that I know of. Huh? None at all. Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address. But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not entirely 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Brace Guild used to be? Oh, a guild branch? Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Braces, huh? Still, it baffles why Father would choose us to put us in the old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. Aw, I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. Hey, more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it isn't any trouble, I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. Hey, that's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done today and walk up a real appetite. Seems we have more than just the festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay. I still can't believe Elliot's come back after so long. We come back home so quickly. Oh, Adios, thank you for answering my prayers. I think they might be overacting a little. Yeah, either way, I'm so pleased to hear you all here. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for dinner tonight. So make sure you're all back in time. I won't miss it for the world. The Old Brace Guild is to the rest down the street. There's no sign on it anymore, but it faces out and onto Vancouver Street, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Good luck, everyone. You'll have some delicious dinner waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you all work hard. Whose room is this? Nothing worth seeing in here. Let's get going. Oh, is this your room, Elliot? Yeah, well, but he's messing there, so I'd rather not you see it, really. No one gets that flustered over just a mess of fish. Well, can't believe that Elliot of all people would have indecent material in it. Of course not. I'd just rather you didn't go inside, that's all. Alright, if you insist. My room's a real mess right now, so I'd rather you didn't see it. Alright. This is my dad's room. He's rarely ever home, though, so the door's almost always locked. Guess you don't get much time to come home when you're in a position like this. Yeah, this is definitely the place written in the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in the old guild branch. Guess it could be was picked up in the other one then. So there's more than one branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a present time built over 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago, though, so not many pay attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legram. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a huge big fire swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. Just remember though, there's no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it then? Open it up, walk away. Let's leave. I'm pretty sure the guild venture into somewhere. That appears to be over there. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. That's what I'm going to notice posted on some of the walls and bulletin boards. There seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Well, I expect the government had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in, then? There's nothing but a reception counter here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop our stuff and see. Drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for the day. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little too far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seemed like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now we've got our lodging sorted out. It's time to look at today's tasks. My name is Noble. I run the Dan Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster locking beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in the Nagata district. Noble. Hats off. A customer who visits my Gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped the hat. I'd like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good idea, please visit my stall on Draco's Plaza. Chronicles of the Chronicle. A journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourist piece he's preparing. For information, speak to me at the reception office on Vancouver Street and I will connect you to Citron. Amber Amoy. One of my has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need to help. Visit me at the Concert Cafe, Atoli on Alto Street for further information. The task market is far like to suddenly show the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, I'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vancouver Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all of these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. I'm sure it may be hard to show you around the city of a city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. She'll fix us dinner for us, so let's head back when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to LA's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot to get ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not showing up with Group B. Alright. Dialogue? I don't think dialogue for anyone changed. I'm gonna check if Fiona's dialogue changed. I know it's huge, but there's no such thing. Fast out to Vancouver Street for all your shopping needs and Mata if you want to. Mata Park, you just want to sit down next. Most tourists make it a point to look around Draco's Plaza too. You should too if you get the chance. I'm sure you'll find yourselves pleasantly surprised. Vancouver Street there for all your shopping needs. Draco Plaza is definitely worth visiting too, so you should sure that you can find the time. I think everybody else's dialogue is the same though. Hey Elliot, I've gotten good at the piano. Here, Fiona said so. So, do-do-do, la-la-la. I gotta practice before Fiona comes over again. My son's been getting home awfully late these days. You're telling him he has to be home by dinner too. You don't think the bad kids at school have made him a delinquent, do you? My son's always... No, your son's just pain in the neck to begin with. He's spreading rumors like crazy. Okay. It's not that bad yet. Yeah, I'll talk to two people in here. Hey, Agnes. Oh, hello, Elliot. I see the military academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. Now get over here and let me pat your head. Not in front of everyone like this. Fast Fiona? And now, huh? He's pretty popular. At least with girls who want to baby him. I expected this, but it's still entertaining. Let's not talk about this. You're a funny bunch yourselves. Well, either way, be nice to him. If I know he has some good friends, I don't need to fret about him quite so much. Fiona's been really lonely ever since you left, Elliot. Even I couldn't cheer up, and I'm her best friend. That's why I'm so happy you're back. Make sure you give her as much time and attention as possible while you're here. Well, look who it is. Didn't expect to see you home just yet, Elliot. Hi, Rand. Somehow I'm not surprised to see you with your nose on another book. Judging by those blueprints, I'm guessing it's another military-related one. Flowers, but no cigar. It's actually a book for train fanatics. Darn good one at that. Well, I figured I had a 50-50 chance. Doubt too many people into trains here in Erebonia, even though we're the #1 country for them. What's wrong with people? They should be more appreciative of what they've got. So this is Vanica Street. It sure is busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost too, which means you'll see a lot of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partially due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Marcus. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, eh? Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. We'd better take the chance from the other sides of the shops here. Watch your step now. The road's specifically for orbital vehicles, so you can't just wander onto it. You'll have to wait for the policeman standing over there at the intersection to give you the go-ahead if you want to cross. Here's some terry for you. Those rules were laid down by the last year's Imperial Transportation Act. The people in charge of giving the go-ahead and pedestrians are apparently called traffic wardens. Make sure you do as they say, or else you'll be in real trouble. There are loads of famous stores on the street, which means a lot of contact tracks to be made and business to be done. So much to do. I have to take care of everyone that's walking. As you may already know, Erebonia is a vast place, repellent with a number of unique cultures. The city of Heimdall at center is where all of those cultures come together. Just take a look at these tourists whose eyes have been dazzled. We couldn't be any more proud of this city's citizens. Vanica Street is very hard to find on the gathering point of all the Erebonia's rich cultures. Or, well, it would be if only one could have the pleasure of experiencing the Azure Divas singing here. Vanica Street's got to be fair share of famous historic buildings. Department store and the Imperial Chronicle building just named two. That's why they're always talking about this place in novels and stuff. Vanica Street's got its fair share of famous historic buildings. I've read so much about it that it's great to finally see the real thing. Novels are always writing about the noise your footprints make on the pavement here in Heimdall. I'd always kind of brush it off as romantic, but they're totally right. It's like I've stepped on the pages of one of my favorite novels. So this is the famed Plaza Bifrost. Man, I'm kind of nervous to go in. Come on. What's there to be scared of? Think of all the money we saved up to get to Erebony. We can't just sit around letting it all go to waste. I received some information about Lady Annabelle being spotted at Heimdall Station. As such, it's entirely possible she could be here. Large as the city may be, I do have a plan to walk around that. Wait for me, Lady Annabelle. Today is the day that I finally find you. 4 months have already passed since Lady Annabelle took flight from home. What as I am, I now have a plan to find her. Wait for me, Lady Annabelle. If you want to do some shopping, there really is no better place than Vanica Street. You got the department store, the boutique, and even some nice restaurants if you're feeling peckish. It couldn't be easier to get to on the tram either. It's perfect. What? Did you know that there's a huge network of underground passages sprawling underneath the city? There's supposed to be like a huge underground labyrinth, and once you go inside, you never come back out. They even say that the spirits of people who got lost in there hundreds of years ago are still walking about. Scary, right? There's a huge network of underground passages spread underneath the city. Be careful not to wander. Spread out under the city. Careful not to wander in there. I'll wander in there if I want. Okay, let's start with the boutique. Welcome to Lesage. Please let me know if you want to use the changing room. I'll be going on a date with my boyfriend on the first day at the summer festival, but now I'm worried that I don't have anything to wear. Maybe I shouldn't wear brighter colors, but he isn't too fond of those. I really don't know what to go for. Howard used to be an artisan, actually. Even now, he still designs all the clothes we sell here. His skills are so widely acclaimed that he's even asked to design stage outfits for the Rita Clotilde herself. Yet the years of acclaimed haven't made him any less cantankerous. Howard's designs are good and popular. He's not one to mince words, though. Hey there, welcome to the Lumina Orbital Factory. You got orbital problems? We got orbital solutions. Oh, so you need me to keep your Arcus ticking? They're giving students some cool tech these days. Well, let me know what you need. We have an equipped synthesized course for your Arcus. They're still testing out Arcus units in select parts of the military right now, aren't they? We've had the added communications functionality alone makes them better than traditional battle limits. Combat links are pretty handy too. A lot of people can use them well right now. You pick up on the lot of scuttlebutt in this final walk. Okay. Welcome, it's not every day we get students here. From Military Academy, do you say? Then that explains it then. Well, check out our wares. This ain't a popular store, but we got some good stock. So I guess you'll be joining the military one day then? If you remember my little story, if you end up in the HP. Make sure you keep Heimdall nice and safe if you do. Now this monstrosity. Looking at this recipe to everyone who stopped by during the summer festival. It's a recipe to make delicious grantine. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. Welcome to Western House. We have a wide selection here, ranging from rare delicious to freshest, meticulous selected ingredients. We offer a roasting service for coffee if you enjoy your own brewing your own. Give it a try. Oh my, today is such a busy day, so much to buy. My family always gets together for dinner on the first day of the festival, so I need to get everything while I can. Oh my, today is such a busy day. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. This department store has stood for 100 years now. Here at Plaza Bifrost, customer satisfaction is the top priority. Please let us know if anything falls short of your expectations. We'll do all we can to address that issue. Welcome to Altrina. You'll find no better collection of knowledge anywhere in Erebonia. Please feel free to pursue our wares. I'm certain you'll find something that will enrich your life. This store has the widest selection of books anywhere in Erebonia. If you are looking for a particular book, by all means ask. Welcome, I'm Flint, and this is my drugstore. I've heard the rumors that this place gets a lot of famous customers, but that's nowhere near the truth. The closest we get is Governor Ragnar's regular visit to buy something to keep him awake. How many times now has Dad told you to get some real rest? How many times now have I told you to get some real rest, Dad? Well, we did have a visitor from Opera House recently. Funnily enough, they were looking for something to keep them awake too. They practically must be taking its toll. In fact, it must be taking its toll. All the stores here in Plaza Firefest have some lofty reputations, but you'll find pretty much anything you could ever need here. Or at least if you're a commoner, nobles might have different needs. Plaza Firefest is really great for everyone who isn't a noble. It's definitely one of Heimdall's trademark spots with its long history and all. Welcome. We have a wide assortment of luxury goods, from name brands to fire selection. We have a wide assortment of luxury goods, from name brands to a fine selection of imports. By all means, take your time and indulge yourselves in them. I'm confident you'll find something that catches your eye. We have a wide assortment of luxury goods. If you can't find something you're looking for, let us know and we'll place a custom order. It's almost time for the summer festival. Not that my family had anything exciting planned. We might go out for a meal or something, but that's about it. Shouldn't we at least go to Mass at the Cathedral, Daddy? I'm always going there because of Sunday school, but none of you ever go. You've probably seen the Heimdall military police station all over the city to make sure everything in the capital is safe and under control, so they're basically like the police you'd find anywhere else, but with a fancier name. Heimdall. Oh, you guys are from Thor, aren't you? My parents work there. You guys are from Class 7. I've always having them at them in their fancy red uniforms. Well, welcome to Heimdall. Glad to have you here. We serve some light meals here to go along with the coffee. I get all my cooking know-how straight from my dad, which means it probably won't taste too different from what you normally eat at Thor's. Talk to everyone in here somehow. That's the Imperial Chronicle building, which I will hold off on for now. I don't think we should go this way without permission. Yeah, let's turn back before everyone gets mad at us. Before someone gets mad at us. I can't believe those idiots up top actually want me to rewrite this. Why are they so scared of publishing anything that's remotely challenging? People want to get shaken up. They're tired of softball paddle. Well, they're forced to read. I get that we've got tradition and that all behind us, but man, I think they'd at least consider trying something new, wouldn't you? Yarnia District. This is the Ghana District, Gidia District. It's famous for being home to Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewels and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district and doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino in one of the clubs around here too. It probably goes without saying, but completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I am curious. Boo. I can do with the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. I mean, the operas are the face of Erebonian culture after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. It must be amazing on such a praise from you two. For right now, we've got a request to take care of. Let's take a look around. A fine idea. I do wonder what will become of those rumors regarding Princess Elfin's dance partner at the garden debut. Everyone's debating so fiercely about what exactly it will be. So Princess Elf is making her way to the garden party, and Prince Cedric taking part in the Mass Cathedral. Then there's Prince Oliver, who will be going to some races. It's the very first time all three of them have taken part in the festival at once. What a thrilling year this is. Here we have Heimdall Opera House. It's the largest opera house in the world, boasting 250 years of exquisite history. It also served as a common meeting place for nobles in the Middle Ages. And of course, the operas that take place here remain the greatest representation of Erebonia's culture to this very date. The Heimdall Opera House is the largest opera house in the world, hosting 250. You look like you're all big fans. I'm finally here. I've always dreamed of the day I'd be standing here, ready to watch an opera. Carsville has its own famous trope, too. They're called Arc-en-Ciel. But when it comes to history and tradition, Heimdall's Opera House wins, hands down. I'd love to see them join forces perform someday, however, especially since I'm a fan of both. Hello there, are you here on a field trip? What a pleasure to see young students such as yourselves learning about our rich culture. The Heimdall Opera House embodies one of Erebonia's longest standing traditions, so I recommend you pay a visit. There's also Sand Chorus, which currently has a national treasure on display. I also recommend Heimdall Opera House for anyone looking to learn about our culture. There's also Sand Chorus, where a national treasure is currently... I repeated that. Don't tell me, you're downright famished from all the sightseeing, right? I mean, this is the largest big city on the continent, after all. Fear not, my store sells just what you need. Food! And this is the only place... Don't tell me. Thing is, this is the only place you can buy a banana crepe, I think.
So this is the Opera House, huh? Might be nice to see a show sometime.
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
And that's just for the cheap seats.
Wow, a tiara encrusted with carnelians? This is about as ritzy as you can get.
So shiny.
Good day, we're currently exhibiting a spectacular piece of antique jewelry. The Crimson Tiara. Truly breathtaking, isn't it? As a matter of fact, it's being considered for inclusion as a national treasure due to its historical value. Go on, gaze upon its beauty to your heart's content. Crimson Tiara was crafted by hand during the Middle Ages, magnificent representation of work from that period. Please take all the time you'd like to enjoy this sight. This might become a national treasure after all. Tiara so elegant, so beautiful, I can't help but sigh. I pride myself on having quite a collection truly, but nothing I hold can hold a candle to this. Perhaps I'd be able to marry into royalty, I could have possessed something as exquisite. The tiara isn't so elegant, so the tiara is so elegant, so beautiful, I can't help but sigh. Pride myself on having quite... Welcome to San Goris Jewelers. This has a stem vase that caught your eye? It was designed in the style popular in Heimdall during the Middle Ages when the Crimson Tiara was created. Welcome to our store. Have you decided what you'd like to purchase? We offer an installment plan to customers interested in purchasing high-value items. If you'd like to learn more, please inquire with any member of our staff. Hey, look, evergreens. Okay, talk to everyone here. As is the famous opera house, was it enough? They got a casino, nightclubs, and even multiple famous clothing stores. Taking me a lifetime to enjoy everything. This really is an incredible hotel. It's probably been visited by wealthy nobles and international VIPs since the Middle Ages, and it shows. It's probably the finest hotel in the country, to be honest. I never thought I'd get the chance to stay here. I couldn't believe this, Father. Why weren't you invited to the garden party? This was a perfect chance to meet with Princess Elfdew. I might as well show off my fabulous new dress now. Couldn't believe this, Father. Claris, really? Oh, Claris, how in the world do you expect a mere band such as myself to receive an invitation to the garden party? But finally, why don't we take the time to attend a show at the Opera House? You see, Ebony's operas are the pinnacle of Sumerian art. This has been a prima hotel ever since its foundation in the Middle Ages. Unfortunately, because of that, our basement is connected to one of those city's underground passages. It's somewhat upsetting to realize that you have a monster lurking just beneath your feet during your work hours. Perhaps I feel safe if someone would go down and take care of them all. One, take care of all the monsters and trails is impossible. It's like this leads to a hotel's VIP area. Probably shouldn't do so with it so much as look in here without permission. Welcome to John Himmel. Excuse us, we're here to learn more about our quest we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? You should know who we are. You mentioned that we're from Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon, so I might request that you return then. If that's the case... there isn't much for us to do here, than he has to leave this request for later. Seems like the only option. Yeah, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. Oss District. This is Ostrich where I was born and raised. You'll find most of the low-class citizens and laborers visiting us around here. There are a lot of old-looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. When my father and Chancellor Oberon came into power, at least, two of them managed to improve the employment numbers in here and turn the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdall. Chancellor Osborn in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we're near your house, Marcus? Yeah, relatively. Well, there isn't much to see here. Everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. There are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me, let's go. If you say the name Carl in this district, everyone knows you're talking about Carl Regnitz. He's made every single one of our lives better. He was always a smart kid, but nobody expected he'd grow up to be our governor. We're all real proud of him. Carl's always been a smart kid, good heart, smart kid. Being the governor is a big responsibility. I'm sure he can handle it. Hey, did you hear? Seems like Oz is gonna be the last place to get decorated for the Summer Festival. Uncle Carl's the governor. Why are we last? because he doesn't give anyone special treatment. It's kind of annoying that the other areas get to go fast, though. Yeah, I get what you mean. Might as well get something done. It's not like we're doing anything else. I know Uncle Carl doesn't play favorites, but he's kind of it's kind of annoying. Hey, how about we do something ourselves? Wait, where am I heading next? Phew, the amount of deliveries I gotta make jumps up whenever the summer festival starts closing in. No problem though. I grew up here. Know this place like the back of my hand. I was born and raised here in the Lost District. Delivery here is no problem.
That's 3 cats now.
Oh, what a little cutie.
There have always been a lot of cats around here. Not sure why, though.
Marcus, what are you doing here? Yo, Marcus, didn't think you'd show up. You're ugly mug around here again so quick. Some people never grow up. Hope you didn't quit the delinquent act. I hope you quit the delinquent act and actually try studying for it. Shut it. You ain't gonna wait to tell us what to do. Demonstrate Patty's #1 here in the circuit so you don't try to mess with the. Come on, Patty, show him how scary you are. Alright. Stop, Jack. I can't even stand this. This is so stupid. Jackass, you sure don't need thicker glasses. Looks like you're getting blinded by the day. Yeah, eat that, Dork Lord. You know some interesting people. I wish I didn't. That was so stupid. Just because you're smart doesn't make you a tough guy, Marcus. Next time you try to step up and beat you so bad, you'll never step again. And don't you forget it. Listen up, Patty's #1 here in the Lost Section, so don't even try to mess with her. She'll knock you senseless if you do. Okay, I got a lot of houses to go to now. Well, here it is. This is my home. Hi, you wouldn't be able to guess the governor of Humble lived here. Huh. Sorry, I didn't mean that in a bad way. No harm done. Mind if we go inside? Well, is there any reason to? It's empty right now anyways. My dad lives in his official residence most of the time. Right. Let's get out of here. No one's living here right now. It'd be better use of our time to focus on a field study. You know, I'm so bored. You think we'd get more customers with some festivals? I need to order something, so I'm gonna die of boredom. So many cats. They're even in the. Long time no see. Gamgee. Marcus, didn't expect to see you back so soon. Call you back to help you with some festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. So you're all students that's been taking me, huh? Well, try to get along with Marcus. He's as stubborn as a mule, but... Let's not say anything unnecessary here, Yamji. Oh, thanks for reminding me. He's shy too, but he's still a good guy all in all. Seems like most people here know exactly how to deal with him. Well, do try to get along with Marcus. Take it as a possible request from this lovely old man. Okay, talk to the Lost District house. Let's go to the houses last. Welcome. Oh, hey Marcus. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandma? It's kind of odd not to see her. She called it quits basically. So now the store's all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, should drop by if you have any neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Other than grand quitting, not much has changed in the 4 months since you left. Patty's been looking pretty lonely though. Okay, maybe more like annoyed, but still. seemed none too pleased about losing her biggest rival. You've got to be kidding me. Patty's been looking lonely and unhappy ever since you left. Huh, maybe she should stop being honest about her feelings. This is the trade shop for here. Because you can be here a long time. Hey there. Do you need anything? It's just your average house. I feel free to make yourselves at home. Haha. It's not here either. It's an awfully nice house, isn't it? We've been married for 3 years now, so we went all out and bought our own place. It really is nice having a home to call your own. We still have enough money between us to buy this place alone. It was a bit of a stretch, but it couldn't have been more worth it. Nono's my friend. We're always together. Cha-Cha's parents are regularly out of town on walks, so they always leave her with us. I was worried at first, but now she'd feel being away from her parent. I was worried at first about how she'd feel being away from her parents, but she seemed perfectly happy. Me and Cha-Cha know that things have been much more fun around here. Keaton only ever talks about academia, but he's crazy about his granddaughter. He always takes the time to play with Cha-Cha and Nono on his days off. Hamdol has a population of 800,000, making the most populated city in the Empire. No, in all Western Jumia. It also happens to be one of its oldest cities, boasting over 1,000 years of history. And you can see that history clear as day in places like Velflame Palace or the passageways underneath the city. Oh, you could study this city your whole life and still have more to learn. This was Draculus Plaza. The large building as you can see in the distant Velflame Palace from the Imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Draculus, the Lionheart, in the center of the plaza as well. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come all the way out here. We might as well take a closer look. Yep. What the heck was that? Okay. Everything's good. This is spectacular. There is no word powerful enough to adequately describe a site like this. What a fitting city for an emperor to reside in. This plaza truly is a sight for sore eyes. It reflects your ability, strength, and majesty so well. This is our top. We ain't gonna find any place bigger than this one to play around in. Right, let's play some ball. With weather like this, we can kick it around for hours. I think we'd better off playing cards instead. The Imperial Guardian will really scold us if the ball goes near the palace, or at least I think so. Why, hello there. Heading all the way to hear my symphony of love as it resounds throughout the city? Didn't we meet you in the Grand Market in Kelduk? What are you doing here? Oh, how silly of you. I'm a free spirit, one who is everywhere yet nowhere. Crazy talk aside, he's probably here for the summer festival. The city overflows with love during the summer festival. It's only natural that such love would draw oneself such as myself. So this is Valflame Palace. It's just magnificent. If I were even 1,000th of Majestics to this building, maybe she wouldn't have rejected me. I live when I'm trying to heal my heart from the wounds Love has caused me, and yet, here I am taking even more hits. Oh, Ricky, what's the point of it all? You're asking the wrong guy. But in case you've forgotten, you are here on vacation, technically. Anton's actually a poet, you know. He's been using his tragic love life as inspiration for everything he writes. Telling him reminds him of his past rejection, which helps him write more. There's always a parade on the first day of the summer festival. It's one of the few chances of regular people like us to see the Imperial family in person. I can't wait. How dare they? How dare those Imperial Chronicle buffoons write something like this? Don't they realize that Princess Elfin is an air-burning idol? Don't they realize what she means to us? It's far too early for her to get married. She is 15 now, though. It would be completely good for there to be someone she's fond of already. Princess Elfin should be making her first appearance at Summer Festival garden party this year. People have been saying that whoever she dances with will be her future husband. But I choose not to believe such rumors. My parents are both Imperial family fanatics. I can't believe they're out subbing potential spots to watch the parade from 2 days in advance. Worse yet, no matter where their obsession takes them, they always drag me along. Do they care what I want? No.
Here's the statue of Emperor Dreichels. He strikes quite a stately pose.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
The Lion Heart. Dreichels Rise Honor. Dreichels Rise Honor. So this is Valflame Palace. This is the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building, though. Looking up to it, one can actually appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. Just like it's not like we were planning on running to you here. Then you have groups of OC focusing on the western half of the city. I seem to recall your group being assigned to the east side, and yet here you are. This is must be where our areas overlap. I've been going around exploring all the places on the list too. Yes, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. Here, how's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still in a city this big, it's quite... a coincidence to run into each other like this. Perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in the old guild house too then? Yeah, I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's a meddling type, Marcus. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? Yeah, I'd say we've just about half of ours too. I see. It seems like we all have some more work ahead of us. Yeah, let's give it our best, too. Hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit after all. It would be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright, just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting our area before noon. Everything's good. Let's do Alto Street and do Amber and more. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing changed. Glad to see you doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yeah, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular to you if you're involved with music in Heimdall. You probably know it all. Fascinating. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Huh, thank you. Now that the introductions are out, by the way, you sent a request for us to cab, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away, Shadoween? Accept the request. Sure, mind telling us what it is? The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber or More. Oh no, you played that one every night. And it came out over 30 years ago. It has become rather hard to find yet. You know your music. The window crystal would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records too to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm worried about the fact I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you could find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you searched all the nearby record stores already? I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city, though. I haven't given up on it just yet, so I sent a request your way. Then we have a work cut out for us. Does anyone know any stores that might sell old records? You might want to ask Fiona about that. Yeah, I suppose a piano instructor would know where the records are. Probably knows every store. Most exactly, she's probably our best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully you'll be able to help us. Look at you kids. We're already formulating a plan. Here, this should cover the cost of records we managed to find it. Thanks. Okay, we'll have to find that record. I'm sure you will. Gotta check something. Nope, can't do it yet. I'm trying to check something else now. Nope, just this house is open. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. Oh, poor Hemming. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. That's why we came to you. We thought you might know some way we can get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot. How about asking over at Plaza Bifrost and Vanka Street? That's not a bad suggestion. That's not as bad as I was. Bad suggestion. Same here. I don't remember there being any music stores in there. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if we ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite the trick. I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kind of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have a reliable sister? Oh, so humble, too. But I can't deny that you really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Bifrost Plaza. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. I forgot about the receptionist. Looking at Plaza Bifrost, is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item that that this was the place to ask. That's right. Can I help you find him? Anyway, I was trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber More. Is there any chance that someone here would have that in stock? Amber More. Allow me to get in touch with our affiliate stores. Please bear with me as I do. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all of our stores, but none of them had a copy. I'm afraid that's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately, I'm afraid you inquire elsewhere, however, before we resort to that. It is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. But pretty sure there's no point in getting it from a week from now. So you need it right away? Then might suggest you visit us. There's a very reliable secondhand store that might have it. Right, I didn't think of that. We were just in Emerald too. Yeah, they must carry old records. Let's go and see if they have this one. Fine by me. We really appreciate all your help you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find yourself looking for it. I do hope you find that record you're looking for. Should you ever require anything else, please come and visit us again. I want to say the dialogue. I didn't talk to her the first time. Thank you for continuing your continued vigilance. Our goal here at Plaza Bike is to ensure that our customers leave our store completely satisfied. I hope you'll enjoy shopping with us today. Us District. Oh, welcome. Oh, hey, it's Marcus and pals. Hello, Nadja. We're actually need your help with something. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if we have Amber in stock here, by chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Thank you very much. So this is the one. Yep, it's the real deal. It's a really good condition considering it's that second hand too. Hemming will be in Castigat. How much is this? It's 10% off the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. Hey, Nadja. But yeah. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the record's managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price and it's so rare. See? She gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print too. 10%, take it or leave it. I'll take it. This should cover it. Here, pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring this back to Hemming. Is there anything else you need? Come back anytime. So you found it after all? Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here, it's one of our desserts. Thank you very much. It looks so good that I sort of want to eat it right now. Ah, that's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck to the rest of your field study. I decided to test the record out right away, but as you can hear, it sounds perfect. Thank you all so much, your lifesavers. It is really good music. Alright. Notes. Quest. Let's do Chronicles of the Chronicle. This is the part that gets me confused. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Toad Music Academy. We had a follow-up on a request someone made of us. Ah, yes, you must be Class 7 then. Would you like me to call you the man who made this request to me? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there then, while I do so. Hello. Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Rain here before, though. Glad to see you keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you again. Didn't expect to run into you here like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I've been doing a field study last month. Right, back when you were in the back when you were in the Nord Highlands. Yep, I was there at the same time. Really owe Rain and the rest of his group for everything they did for me. Probably wouldn't have gotten pictures as good as I did if I wanted for them. Now you're exaggerating things. I'll take that. I'll take the compliment, though. Haha. I don't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's Summer Festival related? How could it not be? It's always got a scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to take some of the weight off my shoulders. And how will we do that exactly? We need you to help make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for this festival. But like I said, it was so swamped around here that's really dragging. Sounds tough. Assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? No, we won't go that far. We need you to go somewhere, to do a couple of feature store and do a couple of things. First up, you need to collect each store's comment for a pamphlet. Don't worry, we will ask them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read each store's compliment back to them. That sounds very doable. Yeah, we knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. Is that so? I'm not an expert, but I know how to walk one at least. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores we'll be visiting exactly? 5 in total. They're all on Vanica Street too, so you won't be running around much. You'll find the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. You'll be looking for Reston House, which is a general grocery store and Minnesota coffee shop of sorts. Then south of Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson, followed by Lemire Oval Factory, so last of that Lesage, which is right next to Lemire. You get all that, Marcus? Yeah, that's a lot of stops. But I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the rest side of Vanica Street, so you're not exactly get lost. Well, that's everything you need to know. Any questions? Nope, we're good. Great, we're gonna need this then. I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout when you in all the stores. I appreciate it if you'd give her the comments and the camera when you're done too. Will do. Okay, then let's get started. That was an entire dialogue box that I just skipped. The Imperial Chronicles and Airvonis Logistics Company has been trusted for over 100 years. There was a time when our readers were primarily nobles, but nowadays everyone has access to our content. This does mean that we need to cater to a much wider audience and work that much harder to avoid upsetting anyone, though. It poses our journalists quite the challenge, but that's not the matter out there. I wish you luck with this request. Please report back when you collect everyone's comments. Look on the Watson House. Oh, thanks. We had to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Oh yes, my contact said they'd be dropping. Here's our comment. PR comment. Thank you. Let me read this back to you to make sure everything's alright. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdall. Is that okay? Oh wow, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture if you don't mind. Okay, say cheese. Oh, please, it was nothing. Welcome, Paper 5. Not right now, we're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Oh right, they told me to expect you. I'm coming right here. Thanks, I'll read this out loud to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, next we have to take a picture at the store. Say cheese. Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thank you for doing all of this. Welcome, feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh yeah, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go then. PR comment. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him too? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with a long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay, next up we've got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it now. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Hey there. Welcome to Lemire Oval Factory. What can I do you for? We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, for the pamphlets? Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lemire Oval Factory for all your orbit-related needs. that sound right? You bet it does. Right then. Next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Welcome to the Lesage. I can tell from your uniforms that your store students. Yeah, that's right. How did you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Really? The store does share its name with the boutique and Trista that I think about when I think of it. This is Lesage. It's the main branch. Back to business. Have you come inside for something specific, or are you here to just browse? Well, neither. I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's a comment, if you please. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay on the cutting edge of fashion, you want to stop Lesage. Is this acceptable? It is, indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Right then, I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's report back to Norton. Howard used to be an artist, and actually even now he still designs all the clothes we sell. Yeah, Cantankerous. I haven't seen that one in forever. Wow, it's been forever. Imperial Chronicle. This is way more than Imperial Chronicle, and in bold lettering. Good day, everyone. Assuming you've finished Norton's request, that we have. Here you go. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton back out here, so please make yourself comfortable on the sofa. Nice walk out there. Just had the photos you took developed too and gave them a once-over. How are they? A bit nervous knowing that a pro would be looking at them. Huh, let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. Nice, good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, look good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the Franklin's layout and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Vancouver Street was worth it then. I'll say. Thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You did great work. Oh right, can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. Intimidation. That's very nice of you, thanks. Time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle through all of you. So. Intimidation. Pickles Plaza. Welcome. Would you like some Galto? Excuse me, I'd like to. Oh, wow, there are a lot of you today. How many will you be having and what flavor? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with that. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your shortly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, that's what you're here. Here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need help with? Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how his hat was a handmade gift he received from someone special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's good, especially what was so important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized he lost it too, which means he's probably more likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular husband. He's definitely not. Well, if you know who he was, that wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think it was? I think he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he wasn't autistic. That's all I know, though. So, how many 20-something males are there in Heimdall? More than would make this easy. Still, knowing he's the autistic should make things easier. Oh yeah, that's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. The Ostrich has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. And I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably your best bet. Could we take the hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Thank you. Okay, Marcus, lead the way. Of course. The hub's called Gamgee, and is owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's a school kid around the center of the district. Papa's always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some golf though for this. Don't worry. I'll make sure he gets his hat back. Hey Marcus, need something from me? I do. Could you take a look at this hat for us? I saw it for its owner, and I thought you might know whom it belonged to. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife. He made this from the day after they got married. The guy was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'd probably cry tears of joy. Last I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep the secret from his wife if you can. Things would get awkward if he dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. Do you know where he lives? Yeah, just step aside, take a slight right, head down the stairs, it's directly ahead of you. Thank you for your information, Andy. Don't worry. Don't sweat it. Just... I'm sick. I have to check something. Yeah, that's right. It's after the event. Oh, hello there, Marcus. Something like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Reese? Where she is? You should have no where Jim is, would you? Grace. You just missed him, actually. He wanted out a short while ago without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You would have know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What did you need from him, anyway? He wanted me to pass a message along to him, that's all. Well, that's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. He shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. Yeah, if Genji left a message with you, you'd be better off talking to Jim. He shouldn't have gone too far. Come on, Tram, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if he'd gone on Tram. Did you say find him? Really, for some reason? Reward, this wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat? Can't believe it, this is it. The cat that Grace made for me. Oh, thank Gatos. I've been looking for this all over the past few days. When did you find it? We didn't find it at all. They had the Gelato Plaza stalled by the plaza, picked it up after you dropped it. Oh, now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off there. My head was getting itchy. And then you accidentally dropped it. Is that? I had no idea you were here, Grace. Sorry, Mike. Oh, you have to realize what happened. Can't believe you, Jen. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth of it. Sorry, I didn't want to upset you. I understand how you... Didn't you swear you'd never keep anything from me when you got married? I don't know, the fact that you broke the oath from anything else. You're right. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. Hey, I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for telling them. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper order, but here... we can have these. Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the Gelato store, too. Of course. Well, then, let's go home, darling. We won't want to waste your day off now, would we? No. No, we wouldn't. Again, thank you all so much for this, again. So you managed to find him, then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? Thanks. I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some vegetables, you mean it? Well, thanks. It's the least I can do. But now the jars of lemon gelato. What a treat, thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. Hats off, complete. I'm so glad you were able to return the hat to its rightful owner. Can't thank you enough. No, they're gonna just... I have an itch. Phew. I just wanted you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the cab, I'm not surprised we woke up such an appetite running around. Well, I know. Well, I guess we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon, indeed. Although... Is there really nothing we can do about these two? This is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile the differences soon. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I got a feeling that they're gonna get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, and that one we just couldn't do because the client... And that one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he's back by now. We'll go check in wherever we get a chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel gate on the district. Let's hope the manager's back in. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's dialogue has changed. Welcome to Hamel. Might you be stuck in your room? Oh good, it's Mona's back. Actually, we're here about the monster examination question first. Oh, you came to take care of that first? You seem rather young. Are you sure you'd be able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster examination. Don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. See, beneath this hotel, the city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of those passages lead directly into the hotel's basement, but it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I seem to remember reading something like that in the book a while. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been attended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Probably we'd occasionally put a request into the guild to clear out the monsters on the ground, but that isn't an option this time as basic guild branches in the city closed over a year ago. It doesn't sound good. My customers suddenly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around. around underneath the hotel. Do you think you can take care of this matter for us? Sonny, just leave everything to us. Can you explain how it enters the passage? First, you'll need this key. Use the unlock the door on the opposite side of this entrance hall. That will lead you down the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage layout, including how vast the Elka tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. We will. Alright, as soon as we are prepared, let's head down into the underground passage. Roger. We're going to need it to make sure we got all our equipment prepared and ready.
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while. But more importantly, who do we have here?
Is that... No way!
Vita Clotilde?
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three! Don't just stand there staring! You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself!
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before. I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you and your students in. Did you come here in the hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did. What other reason could we have possibly to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. We'll all soon build Mills Academy in Twister. We can't just capital on a field study, start making our rounds and ends up here. What a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? Does that mean you come to take care of the beasts in the underground passage? Yeah, I'm just about to get started. Just leave the monsters to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I haven't lived to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Duh, you said you were here on a field study. My schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academy in the country with a curriculum like ours. Oh, I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me, apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It may be a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Oh, she's pretty in person. She's in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to a real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get to her autograph. Oh, what a shame. Still, she seems to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and passionate as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. She's a famous opera singer, huh? Yeah. I feel like it wouldn't take too much to coaxing to become a fan of hers. What's wrong, Fee? It's probably nothing. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down there for us to solve. It's an eviction notice. Door turning grounded to the right-hand side of the hall. Once we're ready to go. Good day, and thank you for visiting Der Himmel. This hotel is fully furnished with spas and massage rooms. To make your stay as pleasant and relaxing as possible, we strive to offer what other hotels do not, and we'd love to have your company. Be sure to further handling the response to all of you. Do be careful, as the underground passages are said to be quite dangerous. Danger is the middle name at this point. Well, that's The door's unlocked now, but it sounds like it's quite a maze down there. We should probably make sure we're well prepared for going in. It also seems like a wise idea to make sure we finish all the tasks first. There's nothing hidden for this day. Yeah, we're good. Nothing's hidden. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Wow, it seems like they built something like it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. Seems like the monster we're after must be pretty deep inside too. Oh, Fee, just be sure you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. There couldn't be a salvage in situations. It'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. We have different approaches in combat. We both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you two. Alright, let's go. Alright. I don't know if I can link him yet.
Oh.
Look, Royce.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
I wonder if intimidation will work right now.
My turn. Right. Advantage is ours.
Here we
Let's
go.
Finish him.
All right.
Motivate.
My turn.
Still can't link those two. Okay.
Here.
My turn. Analyzing enemy
Protect
attack
the-
patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Sweep.
Here we go.
My turn. My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Enemy sight. Take him out.
Here.
Here we go. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah, no.
My turn. Target lock.
Here we go.
Arc Flash. Phantasmophobia.
Is everybody okay?
Moments. I think it was. I have quartz. Oh, I can't use that. I'm gonna have to go to the Orbit Center. Slots. Shop. Exchange. Because I need to go to Weapon Armor. I only have enough for one. Customized weapon. I don't have enough. Okay. I should be able to get enough by the end of this chapter. Torment. Detection.
We have nothing to fear.
All right.
Motivate.
Arcus, activate.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Yeah.
Of course.
Off Cleaver.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
Leveling up is...
Watch out! Here we go. All right.
Motivate.
Let's do this.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Detector.
I've got it!
Right.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
That's my thing. Thanks.
My turn. There.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. There's no time to waste.
So, Shining Palms are 100%... You can't find regular Shining Palms in this game. They are DLC only.
Go. All right.
Motivate.
Let's do this.
Okay. Here.
I didn't think that blind him, but may as well try.
Analysis complete.
Bullfrog.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
Okay.
Here we go. All right.
Motivate.
Let's do this.
Let's get everyone healed up. Off Cleaver.
My turn.
Go.
Okay.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Success.
A plus. Here we go.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn.
Okay.
Got it. I'll bid you up.
My turn. You still have a lot of training.
Alright.
Is that a treasure chest? The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
What is Seppa's Celestial Bomb?
Okay. Here.
Go. All right.
Motivate.
My turn. Keep it up,
He's
everyone.
down deep.
Okay. Target lock.
My turn. There. Go.
An opening. My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Back up.
Right. Oh, we did
it!
Great!
Oh, I got Genbu, but I also got Reen's. Alright, I'm almost leveled up though. Let's check the links. Emma's 4 and Laura's actually really close to 4. Carry a bomb.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Gale.
An opening!
You're done!
Okay.
Right! Huh?
You still have a lot of training.
Hostile
My
spotted.
turn.
Beginning combat.
The second floor. Yeah! Another chance!
An opening!
Okay. Here.
Of course!
Go!
My turn! Off guard!
Your swordsmanship.
Ape.
EP charge. Break that. Break that.
Of course!
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Right!
Here we go!
Gale.
Go!
An opening!
You're done!
Okay.
Of course! Hey! Now!
I'll handle it.
Go! Another chance!
An opening! My turn!
We should keep going.
Success.
Getting level ups and I'm getting skills.
Here we go!
My turn.
My turn! Of course!
The curse is real!
It's not over. I was careless.
Of course! Hey!
You play Cold Steel, you get CP. Then instantly an enemy takes it all away. Whether it's bullcrap or stunning, something happens.
Farewell.
You just can't win.
We have nothing to
You wanna
fear.
fight?
We should.
Now I have to heal. And I still don't have enough U material. I'm trying not to use some things. One sec. Do I have... I know I have it now.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Now! Go!
I'll handle it.
I'll take you up!
Go! Another chance!
An opening! My turn! Right!
Okay.
Here we go!
Now! Of course!
We should keep.
Well, everyone's CP went up really quick.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Right! My turn!
My turn.
My turn!
Right! Hey!
My turn. Got it.
I'll take you up!
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not yet.
Rebuild our formation.
formation.
No, 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 no.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Rebuild the formation.
Why? Why?
Time to retreat. Time to retreat, jerks.
My turn.
I just want to grind CP.
Let's keep moving.
That's all I want to do.
Go. Retreat. It didn't
My
work.
turn.
Well, I'm not allowed to.
Jerks.
Because the game itself keeps denying me from
My turn.
doing it.
Time to retreat, jerks.
Go. Retreat. Let's keep moving.
Whether it takes up my body or something else. These are my party with the higher elements. The higher elements are instantly... Higher elements instantly set me to 0, and the enemies instantly kill my party. What am I supposed to do when the game itself is against me? I'm gonna take that off, put you on. There's my evergreen. It's just really high for evasion. No!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
I'm just trying to grind
Yeah. Bye-bye.
CP! But every bloody time an enemy takes me out.
Right, go.
My turn. Okay.
I'll take you up.
I'm getting sick and tired of it. This game doesn't know how hard it is to grind CP.
Right. Here we go. Go.
An opening. My turn. Target.
I just sleep.
Let's go.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I need to get at least one of them. I need to get at least lore up to 200, but I can't get lore up to 200. I don't want to run all the way back to hotel to heal.
Okay.
Go.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Because that's what I'm basically going to be forced to do. Go all the way to the hotel to heal.
My turn.
My turn. Go.
An opening. My turn.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
Right. Oh, we did it.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right. Off guard. Go.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm level 36 for Wizarding. Means level 36, so that's good.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Alright. Sorry about that.
My turn.
An opening. My turn.
My turn.
Go! Now's a chance!
And open!
Right.
My turn.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Advantage, I'll handle it.
I'll bend you up.
Here we go!
My turn. Let's go.
Of course.
My turn. Yeah. My turn.
That is absurd and stupid.
Now's a chance!
And open!
You're done!
Is everybody okay?
I did it!
Okay.
I'll bend you up.
Here we go!
Right.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Go!
My turn. Now.
No.
Right. Evil will
There.
fall before
Success.
I can now save. That must be, yeah, that looks like the Monster Hotel owners asked us to deal with. Yeah, Laura, Fee, and the two are ready? Of course. I'd like to ask you, Fee and I, self front lines for this battle. Gonna have to let it go at the combat link. Well, this is a good chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fee will take it. Point for this fight. The rest of us will back him up. Challenge the monster.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Motivate. Cause no! Why did I always default to that?
No thanks. Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
Battle scope. Actually, wait a minute.
Target box.
right.
Battle scope. Giant drone. That's fine.
Here we go! There! Go! Elliot!
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go. Silky dick.
Now.
Go! Here we go! Huh.
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Arcus!
Of course.
Flames scatter on my path!
My turn.
Ow.
I was careless.
Is everybody okay?
All right.
Nothing.
Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
Huh? Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura...
As such, Rean, I wish to withdraw.
Denied. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
What?
Huh?
Rean?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well...
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
Mm-hmm. It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
You have my thanks.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Rean, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
Yeah, just take Green out of the equation. Something wrong, Elliot? It's, is it just me, or do you guys hear a sonata off in the distance? Oh. Now that you mention it, I do hear music very faintly. I think I can make out a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece, too, from the sound of it. Doesn't sound pre-recorded, either. You think the sound is filtering down here from the surface? This way. This is a secret passage? This music does seem to be louder here than it was before, but you know, I feel I've heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Agreed, let's see if there's some way to open it. I had no idea it was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see where we come out. Here goes.
Let's do this!
My turn. I'll start.
Gotcha! Right!
It's not over yet.
Let's go. An opening. Of course.
It's not over.
Leave it to me!
I was...
Every time. Dang it, see.
Of course.
Right!
Fool! Evil will fall before my blood.
Terror bomb.
We have nothing to...
It's my turn! Locked and walking away!
My turn!
You know what?
Give it up, everyone! My turn! Oh, let's get going.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Fortuna.
My turn!
This could be bad.
Right!
You have my thanks.
It's my turn!
My turn.
Right!
That healing is annoying, but it's not gonna be enough.
Right. You still have a lot of training.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
Isn't this Mata Park? If so, we're not far from City Hall. Haha, who would have guessed that those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this? Layout remained unchanged since it was created down in the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. It seems the network of passages here is even bigger than Bareha's underground waterway. Hey Elliot, something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to Sonata, then I realized the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for age. Oh, they are. We're proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. Where are you all from? I'm pretty sure you'll come to the dead end if you go up there. Oh well, just be sure to stay away from the plants. My grandson and I take care of them every day. Be sure to stay away from plants. My grandson and I had to put in a lot of love and care into them. Oh, sorry, the Crystal Garden closed for today. Oh, that's right, I do remember hearing that the Crystal Garden closed at 5 p.m. That's a shame, it looks like such a pretty garden too. I should stop by a bit sooner. That's okay, we're not really that strict about enforcing the closing time. You can just take a look around if you want. Still, the plants here do look pretty during the day. If you have some free time, you'll have to come back. You'll have to come here tomorrow. Definitely be impressed. My grandpa always taking care of the park and the Crystal Garden. He's always going on about how his brother bothering him though. So I try to do what I can to help him. This place is really pretty. These students over there come from pretty often. They're pretty good too. I wonder what that academy from. The students from over there here pretty often. Wait. Elliot, you're back. Hey, glad to see you again, Morris. You too, man, Kalinka. So who are your friends? Well, it's Casman, Third Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems we're all the same age, too. So yeah, it's from town friends then. Which school uniform is that? Oh, we're students at Music Academy. Musica. Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. School itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Haha, thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Class is over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Oh, right, this does seem like the perfect place to practice. Haha, I can't believe how good you've all gotten, though. I mean, you were always great, but even for the time, you must have been really practicing. You really think so? Well, we have. In fact, I'm practically hearing a song in my sleep now. Haha. Yeah, so too, I guess I'd be disappointed if after all we weren't getting at least a little better. Just wish you were here at the Music Academy with us. No, don't misunderstand. Those are a really good reputation and all. So are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. I'm glad to hear it. You were really good. I'd hate to hear you'd give it up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Oh, is it this time already? We'd better get onto the academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we've been practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in the concert. That goes for all of you. The more, the merrier. Thanks. Looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Elliot. Hey, are you? No, it's not that. Yeah, how about we swing by the hotel to give a report? Sister's probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay, let's be off then.
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same. But Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes. And that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield, but I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
Huh?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh? What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
I can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after a meal, too. And she invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here a day, and she's already my favorite person. We'll have to think probably at some point. Still, you know, I lived here all my life, but it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks I'm realizing just how big the city is. Huh. Yeah, I'll bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow's task in the mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized Father is, I doubt they'll be delivered on time. No, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time. No, I do worry about what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he'll put us to tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Huh. Barbara Porton hit the sack early, I suppose. Hey, what's wrong, you two? You tired of something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. V, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay, tonight, right? Yes, tonight. If I won't be able to sleep until I have this resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. If you know we're facing each other in single combat to summon a victor, that's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially at night. You do like the whole neighborhood. How about the park we were at earlier? Armada Park, I think? That seems like the ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad, but honestly, you're not just gonna go along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife. That's no excuse to cause commotion. Alright, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously doing this? Yes. Because everybody in Trails is insane in the membrane. Puppy. I got a puppy on my lap. She's a little fluffy flop. The park scenery has almost mythical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true. But this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting it. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Marcus. I apologize for bothering you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. This is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to Gazebo. We came out from earlier.
Ooh,
today was
evening.
busy. There's no better way to unwind than a cold beer on a cool night.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
What a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
We must be getting close to the egg. No denying those two have some surprise.
The sound's getting louder too.
Can you not loiter around while I'm talking to my girlfriend? Here, take this book and go somewhere else. It's embarrassing having someone watch us. What was that? I didn't quite hear you. Say it in. I love you, baby. Loud and clear. I love you, baby. Damn, you really do like making me say that embarrassing stuff. It's gotten pretty cold. We should head home. But it's still too early to stay and talk some more. It's locked. What a shame. You might want to keep those thoughts to yourself. V, I'm begging you, please don't cause any trouble here.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past, your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really?
Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized. During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how... Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so... honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you...
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Rean, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's Arlor, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Go!
Hey! Shatter!
Target locked. Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge. But as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
Very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Now wait just a minute.
I should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
My turn. Yeah.
Of course.
All right, let's do this. Hang in there, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Of course. Now.
Yeah. I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
And open.
Flames, dabble on my
Strong.
Careless.
I'm not going to.
My turn.
My turn.
There. How about this?
My turn.
There.
My turn.
Of course. Shatter!
I'll handle it. Here.
All right, let's do this. Lock in the plug, get away.
Careless.
Not.
My turn.
Of course.
How about this?
My turn.
Lock in the plug, get away.
Right.
Okay.
Too long. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Here we go.
Right. Now. Speed.
Roger. My turn.
Should have seen that coming.
My turn.
This is so ridiculous.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students? Are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men?
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Okay, wow, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have apologies. But listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday, I strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. I'll treat you sometime later. Considering yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterwards like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yep, probably delivered first thing this morning before you even awake. Make sure you have plenty to eat so we'll have lots of energy during the day ahead. There's plenty more where that came from if you manage. Heimdall Port Monster. A terrifying monster inside an underground waterway near the Heimdall Port. Crown specific to Dan Bardo, the port chief, to eliminate the creature. Made for walk-in. I need someone to test a new project. Come to Los Sage on Annika Street and I'll tell you more. Oh, no. No. Your family kitten's gone missing. You can't help us. Please visit us in our home in Oz District for details. Looks like we've got quite a variety today, too. Yeah. One of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't see yesterday. Yep, that monster exterminate cast from Heimdall. Heimdall Pot. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on tram. Same from Outer Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well, and considering that the festival begins tomorrow, the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care, everyone. That'll be fun for walking around watching it as everyone but the fishes puts finishing touches on the decorations, right? Right? Thanks, sis. Well, thanks. Thank you very much for the breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. Alright. Stream is ending here. I have been going for almost 5 hours. So, see you all later, once this raid gets started, if it ever gets started. Yep, later.